Well, well, well. Hello, it's me, Duck. Today is currently September 15th. We're playing more Hades. I know, it seems to be the only fucking game I'm playing. To some degree, my bad. To another degree, not my bad. I'm not that sorry. I'm really enjoying playing this game. I'm entering the really, really proper end game, and I just, I'd just rather do it in one chunk. So, does that mean that Gears Tactics, another game that I'm currently playing, is sitting on the back burner for yet another month, probably? Well, probably close to it. But that's fine. I'll get to all the games. But right now, I want to get to Hades. I'm very close to getting all the keepsakes done. And that's good news. Okay. So, what was I doing last time? I don't know if I had anything particular on the menu to achieve. Oh.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
We're reading stuff. Alright. I want to really clear up this list. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, Crippy. How's it going? Hello. It's an early one. It's a little early. It's just a little bit of an early stream. But yet somehow still a late stream. Streamer who reads? I know I'm reading today. I'm reading today. I'm gonna read today. I'm not the most thrilled about it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pass on the spear. Sorry, spear. We're gonna take the gun. Because I think I need to get it to the surface. I need to get Lucifer's gun. I do need to use the spear today, though. Sorry, spear. You know what? Maybe I will use the spear. Damn it. I need this extended jab. Oh, well, I need a lot of stuff for the rail.
I've returned.
Not sorry, spear. Alright, we'll use the spear. I don't want to be messing with the spear's emotions like that. I'll use the spear. Which one do we want to use? I really don't want to use the spinning attack. I'm just going to use this because I want to. Because I really would rather do it. Okay. I only need 2 heat. That's it? We haven't hung out in a while, huh, spear? Whoops. Well.
Let's see what happens.
My bad.
How many times must I explain this, boy? Each pact of punishment needs to be properly signed and sealed and filed, rather than pile up.
I'm working on it.
Not even the pact of punishment can stop me.
I've been waiting for a special moment to confess my great appreciation for your deeds. This moment's special enough, isn't it?
Sure. Oh my god. Alright, the first pickup, and we are going to read. Okay. Dash, shot, strike, flourish, flare. Dash, shot, strike, flourish, flare. Dash, strike. Strike, dash, flourish. Strike, dash, flourish. Okay. Solved. Okay, we gotta go to chaos. Oh, no.
Nix.
Oh.
I thank you for this, child.
Hi. Hi. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I just need to have any other of the boons first, right? Okay, yeah. Hi. Hi, Nix.
My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this once again.
I'm very about the characters in this game when they're having a conversation with somebody else, when they're just like very, very, very matter-of-factly, but also very, like, clear, like, hi, move along.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
Already got a prophecy done. So good at games.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. It is a significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened, told sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Gaming. He's so good at games.
Certainly.
Oh, let's go!
More witches?
Oh my gosh. The only downside to actually making such progress is we might not have long together, Hades. It might be the end soon. I might complete the game. That's unfortunate. I mean, good that I beat the game, right? But like,
The perfect gift.
you know, I enjoy playing the game. It's got to be done though. I'm not one of those people to leave something at the end because I don't want it to be over. I've known a lot of people that do that with TV shows where they're like,
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. In your honor, Lady Artemis, your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
or they'll get to an end to a TV show and they'll be like, nope, liked it too much, won't watch ending, it's not over. That's just not how, I just can't, I gotta know.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, alright?
For real,
So,
for real.
Aphrodite reached you first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So let's just stay focused here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, even if it's a bad ending to something, I want to know. Okay, strike, flourish, shot, flare, strike, flourish, shot, flare, strike, flourish, shot, flare, strike, flourish, shot, flare, strike, flourish, shot, flare. Alright. Now we just need to run into Demeter, and then we have some pretty good chances. Maybe I should have brought a different aspect, but I don't know, I just need to mix it up more. Leaving my comfort zone? Ugh. Close. Hmm.
They'll fear me with this spear.
Not me taking stuff to use my special attack a bunch. Specifically using this version of the weapon and then deciding I'm going to use the regular attack anyway.
Who's laughing now?
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some
Again.
sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
Some sort of terrible monstrosity. Okay. Fury. Okay. Ooh. Do we have Floodshot? Floodshot would be good if we do.
The sea god's might.
Alright. This is looking promising. We're getting a lot of prerequisites in the early game. Oh my gosh. We barely have any heat, so it's not even going to be that bad. I've taken a huge amount of damage though, but that'll be fine. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie. Well. I might need to heal. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked a little bit. Well, this is working out. Don't mind me.
Nice and cool.
Little healing fountain. Little everything's going my way. A little bit of making my way downtown. Perhaps even walking fast. Do.
Come on in.
Let's go. Today might be a good day. Going well so far.
Claiming these.
Not me saying might be a good day when I start stream at the end of day, but also if I'm referencing the stream, it's only 12 minutes in. Might be. There's still, you know, but there's a little bit of day left. You know. But I'm feeling optimistic. I don't think. I think it's all staying good. Yeah. I believe. I believe.
Should come in useful.
Oof.
That's the stuff.
Okay, and what do we need from you? Crystal beam would be nice. Do we have crystal beam? Don't. For the record, you'd like to state that it is about 7:30 p.m. Thank you. That is true. Even accounted for the time difference. Very interesting. It is about 7:30 p.m. There's 4.5 hours left of the day. I'm calling it. Today might be a good day. Strike, dash, flourish, aid. Will freeze blast. Strike, flourish, dash, aid, will freeze blast. Take the dash.
I see.
Good day. Every day's a good day.
Hi, you two.
Hey.
Prince Zagreus, you are trespassing beyond the limits of your authority. I am under orders to stop you.
You can get on board with this? Let's
Come
go.
on, Meg, why so formal all of a sudden? We've been through this countless times. Wait, is it because...
Oh, come on, Zag. Will you just learn to play along for once? Come on and fight me like you mean it.
She's just way ahead of Zag, you know. He just can't keep up with what's going on. Good morning. You know, saying it's going to be a good day right now, turns out, makes a lot of sense. Good morning, Echo. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good day. It's seeming like it might be a good day. I feel like I'm taking a lot of silly hits. Let's go. Electo.
The other sister left.
Silly hits as opposed to serious hits?
Let's hear it, Father.
Yeah, I'm getting hit a lot, but it's with squeaky
Vigor
hammers.
avails
You know, it's a
again.
little silly.
Which to choose?
26? Alright, so we got a lot more for Aphrodite. You're very groggy and tired, but you're feeling it. Today is going to be a good day. Let's fucking go.
Purge boons for coin. See you, Tartarus.
I'm about it.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Some silly hit. Oh, I just left the fish. I didn't see it till the last second. No, no. I didn't see it. I swear the title thing covered it, and I didn't notice it until it left when I got on the boat. I need the fish. It must be such a... I've been playing this game on stream for like 4 months, I think. That's when I did the first one.
Idiot.
The change from me complaining about fishing in games to being like, no, I miss the fish, is crazy.
Just a little, cuz. Or maybe by a lot. Whatever you've the mood and stomach for right now.
What a character
Let's go,
development.
let's go.
Don't worry, I'll change back the second I get to any other game of fishing. Me? I've changed. But like, real. For the better, who's to say? It's a video game, so it's like not real fishing, but... Lava mentioned, by the way. It's a Hades stream, we gotta mention lava. You gotta love it.
One of them's going to be mad.
There's so much nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our families, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread. Whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
Yeah, I'm cool with calling Zeus an oaf. What about it? You feel like Hades is a decent fishing system. Literally just press the button twice. One of those presses has to be moderately timed. Yeah, but somehow yet I still fuck it up. And yet... Will blast freeze. Will blast freeze beam. Will blast freeze beam. Crystal beam would be nice, but I need the Poseidon thing for something else. So it's killing freeze, yeah? Mr. Freeze. Alright. And then there's Stardew, most
And
stressed.
here I was.
I
beginning
hated
to
that.
think that we had something special going. No. Look here, little godling. Let me save you lots of future suffering. I happen to be the jealous type.
Jealous? Yeah, I hated Stardew fishing. Of the very little I played of Stardew, when the fishing started, I was like, this might be the worst fishing minigame I've ever played. I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, it's been a little bit. I'm pretty sure Cult of the Lamb is a little similar, but not as bad. I recall there being a lot of fishing in Cult of the Lamb. I don't remember why. I feel like there was like a temporary buff or
I can't bring
something.
myself to stay upset with you forever, little godling. So let's move along from that small misunderstanding there.
Remember, still hating? Maybe I'm just remembering it kinder than it was. So I can just pick whatever I want. Anything I want, eh?
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Shout out to whenever I return to Cult of the Lamb.
Break it up, witches.
I've been informed there's a lot more endgame content. Fortunately, I've been informed it's not the most significant. Hopefully they add more. I know they've added a lot of cosmetics.
That takes care of them.
Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I grabbed that duo boon. Couldn't tell you what it does. It did something with my cast, I don't remember. It was ages ago now. Oh, it leaves free stuff, I guess. I believe they added co-op. You know, I vaguely remember that being a thing that might have happened, but I don't know if it's local co-op or multiplayer co-op. I mean, if it's multiplayer co-op, that would maybe be a big reason to return. But also, I feel like if they're just still dropping content, I'd rather play it when it is complete. The full, complete experience. Who's left? Oh.
Which way?
To the store. They added a Go character alongside the Lamb. Don't know the specifics. Bah. Why won't you fight me?
I'll take it.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what say we cut straight to the chase from here?
This is a little rude. That felt rude. Okay. So I can pick whatever. Whatever I want. Anything I want.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
It's always about what I want.
I can't.
You know, not everything's about me. He says on his stream, while playing a game only featuring himself, while responding to his own voice. Can't believe this guy. He's just so selfish. What a narcissist. Egotistical, really. He's out of his mind, but damn, he's just so entertaining. Complimenting himself, too. Madman. I need to pay more attention to my health. I don't know if I'm playing a little bit too loosey-goosey. Apparently that is the case. But man, I feel like I'm taking huge chunks of damage and not realizing it until I'm like low. Probably should have thrown the spear once or twice to weaken them. Probably would have been good to do, I don't know.
That's all the heads.
Okay. Maybe we read this one. Oh. Maybe we read this one. Cast move slowly, piercing foes and firing shards around. Pretty good. 19-1 counters. Okay. Alright. Question, Mr. Streamer? What's up? Passing on a hammer? Fuck it.
Might as well.
What does Deuce's Plushy do? So
here.
It summons Deusa to the field, and then she's like, "Hi," and then she helps me out. She fires her, what the other Gorgons fire, which is a projectile that does damage, but also it might stun some enemies. It doesn't stun all of them, depending on what kind of enemy it is. It's really good. She doesn't stick around for very long, and she is indestructible when she is on the field. I will almost assuredly use this when fighting Theseus and Asterius in a few minutes.
Hey, money.
Hey, money.
This is the greatest delicacy of Olympus, Master Chaos. It's for you. I think normally it would be difficult for the Olympians to get it to you here.
You make an even greater offering to me, knowing it shall produce no material result. You are aware that I am not persuadable. Yours is a squandering of resources and time. Although, of course, we do have each of these in great supply. Now then, respond.
I just think the act of giving isn't quite the same as an exchange. I know I won't be getting any sort of other talisman or something in return, but through these offerings, I can express my thanks. That's worth it by itself.
Shout out to Deusa, shout out to Deusa.
I see. So then the action is akin to theft. For you are getting something in return that I did not intend to give. I still have much to learn from my creations, son of Hades. So let us say that we have made an even trade. My learning for your worth.
That's an interesting interpretation. They're considering the appreciation that they're giving me is theft because they didn't intend to do it. Huh. She's so cute, even she showed up just to say hi. It's worth.
In the name of Hades.
Although, I don't know why she needed so many bottles of ambrosia, but that's okay.
Power of primordial chaos.
You know, she only needed like 3 times as much as anyone else, but you know, that's fine. Honestly, I don't even remember it. I don't even worry about it.
Easy.
There's so much dialogue with so many characters left still. Like, there's some characters I barely gave any nectar to, let alone Ambrosia. Like, I haven't even give Aphrodite much, and I'm literally carrying her talisman right now. Not that particularly those things relate. Like, just because I'm carrying it doesn't mean I have given a lot, but there's just a lot more dialogue ahead. But then, like, you know, with Cerberus, it's like, I think it's over. I think there's no more.
Ah, just a stranger passing through, I see.
This would save me 200 gold. I just won't die. What do I need? So I could get the legendary boon at any time. Crystal beam. I don't think it's gonna happen. Wait. Maybe I could get rid of my cast? No, I should probably hold on to it. Alright, and then I wanted to look up Artemis, because I think that's the other door. I should take the Artemis door. What is the locked golden heart mean in the character's relationship thing? It means that's like the threshold where so you give characters nectar, so you hit that, and then after an event occurs, so other stuff has to happen, some characters, they'll just be like, alright, they'll just immediately jump to it, or other ones just like have dialogue that needs to happen that unlocks the last bit of the relationship bar, so then you start giving them ambrosia. For some characters, it's just you give them a few ambrosia. Others have like you still give them ambrosia, but unless it's Dusa, then you give her like 3 million. For some reason, not salty about it. What else?
I'll make every strike
What is
count.
I'll show it. I don't even know how to describe it. Who am I looking for? Where is Dusa? There we go. So like hers has this like arrow, this like purple to pink arrow thing that leads to the next set of them. Whereas like Skelly doesn't, and like Server, like it gets rid of the lock thing after. Okay, so I think the ones with the bow indicate when you start giving them ambrosia. I guess that doesn't make any sense because I've given Cerberus ambrosia. Was it just once? I don't know what the bow means, actually. I think that seems like what it means, but it doesn't make any sense for, Cerberus. Alrighty, thank you, good sir. No problem.
Spear.
So helpful and informative. You know. I suppose. Really, what would be more helpful is, as when I do things, I explain it more. You know, I think it's much easier for me to process a lot of the information occurring in the game as I'm playing it than it is somebody, you know, watching it. That's not always the case, of course. But, like, I feel like, especially now that I've gotten, like, this is, like, the 15th Hades stream, like, there's so much already established stuff that, like, if somebody hasn't watched all 15 of them, they're missing out on, like, when I was like, oh, this is how this works. You know, because I'm not reiterating it. So really it would make sense if I explained the entirety of my thought processes at most times. But I just, I'm just not gonna. Not because I'm rude, but just because I know me, and me just doesn't do that. But I'm happy to answer questions in the moment, so that's sort of like, I guess that sort of remedies that sort of Alan Wake, that sort of situation. Remedies the developer of Alan Wake is why I made that joke. I know that the word remedy is particularly hand in hand with Alan Wake, so I feel like I should explain this one. There's me actively being a liar and hypocrite by explaining the thing that I'm saying my entire thought process. Despite just saying that I wouldn't. But while also doing that, ruining the joke kind of, because everyone knows that if you have to explain the joke, it's, you know, it's not quite the same. Which, I mean, not that it necessarily always ruins it, but it could, you know? Anyway.
Stop him, Regis.
Anyway. Explaining himself.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Good enough.
Why am I like this? Why is this me?
Than.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus. I have a feeling this is not going to take much time at all. This one's on me, Than.
You're too kind.
Gosh, I'm always stuck with this guy. By this guy, I mean me.
Watch yourself. How about you?
I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die after having already visited Pat. Can you kill them all already? I've outkilled you. You like this streamer personally? Goodness. Thank you. I very much appreciate that.
You earned this fair and square. Outdid me once again there, huh? I have to admit, you're not as bad at all of this as I expected. First I found you, I was certain that you had no chance at all.
I seem to have this whole easy to underestimate thing about me based on a decent sum of my relationships. In any case, I always welcome your appearances out here. I know it's not been easy for you, Than.
Why are we being so nice to this guy? Remember when he was just an asshole all the time?
That's fair as an assessment, I would say. But then again, it's never been an easy time for me. I know I have to do my job, but I don't have to keep on helping you like this.
You just he's literally, I don't know. He's complaining that he's helping me. That
What, you're
it's so
telling me this
difficult.
is it? You're just going to leave me to my own devices then? I've proved myself to you, something like that?
No, you deadbeat. I'm telling you the opposite. Why do you think I keep on showing up? You may not really need me, Zagreus, but I will take these opportunities to help. I take it that's all right.
You just complained about it.
It is all right. Thanks, Dan.
Also, I appreciated Echo for agreeing. It's also appreciated. You know, this streamer guy, he's okay sometimes.
Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself.
I kind of don't like Thanatos. See, oop, you know what? Dusa. Than is one of... That's unfortunate. One of the few characters in this game who, like... isn't, like, immediately, inherently, like, as bad as some characters, in, like, the sense of, like, hey, even if Zeus was nothing but a nice guy to me in every possible dialogue, I know he's Zeus, and some of his actions are just immediately unforgivable, no matter how he would act in any situation ever. Like, there's just no turnaround point. Than, from what I know about him, I don't know a lot, but just how he's interacted with, it's just like, even when there's dialogue where Zagreus is like, you know what, I'm glad things are alright, and then Than tries to be nice, it's like, yeah, but he's just, it's just not good enough, man. It's just, it doesn't undo what's already did, and it's still not pleasant in the moment, you know? I'm dead again. Which is unfortunate, because I also have further issues with, well, the character, but not because of the character, but just because of things that happen in the game, and certain things that I've already discussed, but I'll end up discussing again when it happens, because, I just talk in loops, apparently, but
that ought to shut him
also,
up.
if it's going to come up a lot in the game, I should probably mention it as it's happening.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade? Hope you enjoyed the show.
But generally, I really don't like Than.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
12 encounters? There's Alright, I've really hecked up
to the top.
And took a lot of damage. That's unfortunate. Gosh, that felt really long-winded of me.
I've reached the surface.
Of course the wind is long. It encompasses the entire Earth. Actually, so if surely all the wind is the air and all the air touches, right? So can something be long if described like in that? Okay, so like, can the surface of something that touches, like that's all one thing? Is that does that make any sense? Is it a distance really? Because it's like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe what I'm thinking.
I'll pay for that.
Something economics? Surely the wind is one big snake. That makes sense to me. It really doesn't, actually, but I'm going to agree with it. Well, no. Well, no. Actually... Shuli. Hi, HP. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good one.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
You're good. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, quite enough,
Glad you're doing well.
thanks.
It's a good day after all.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Pleasure doing business. Should check this way.
Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Damn.
Can't get that.
Got it to show up, but I didn't have the gold. Howdy. Hi, Mr. Stu. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
No, anything but the tiny vermin.
Not the tiny vermin. I'm not gonna lie, my brain for a second there was like, wow, it's much earlier in the day than I thought it was. When I saw the advanced stew enter the chat.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Let's go. I mean, it's Monday morning, so, well, it is probably... Oh, right, it is. Oh, right. Monday. Got you in the future.
It's dead.
That didn't even occur to me.
Down the chute.
Not that it really matters. Particularly. My brain was just thinking... I don't know.
Maybe it's
My brain was just thinking wrong. Well, I'm glad things aren't going bad. I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty
Lots
good.
of coin there.
Yeah, I hope you have a good Monday. As good as a Monday that could be provided on this day that is a Monday. I hope you have the most Saturday-like Monday you could possibly have. Alright, now if I could just get a few more health, I could probably tank Hades. But currently, I don't think that would particularly work.
Fishing time?
Fishing time. Pizza time.
Right there. Victory.
Oh, was that a legendary fish? I didn't get a thing that happened. Was that different? I'll check the thing in, check the journal. It seemed like it had a bit more of a thingy about it. River denizens. No, maybe not. Missing so many. I might just look up how to find legendary fish. I don't know if I have to be doing something. Am I doing it wrong? Did I make a mistake? Did I make a list? Did I check it twice?
No satyrs here. Olympus, I accept this message. That's a relief.
This is not enough
Get
help.
back through here.
And I have a ton of gold.
Coming right up.
Which will get completely wasted. Alright.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus
Alright.
agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
It must be destroyed. Destroy it!
Thanks, boy. I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
Back to the surface. I think I lose this unless I really dodge.
I've other work to get to. Arm yourself and let us end this quickly, boy.
Boy.
Darkness.
And I really need to dodge.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Great at dodging. It's true.
Optimus!
They are as good as dead.
I'll not indulge such outbursts from you, boy.
Okay, we're doing great damage.
Darkness.
Don't do that.
Too much shit on my screen. Stop it. That's fine.
I won't go back.
How many capes do you think he has? Burned so many at this point? He has an entire closet full of exclusively capes. That's true and canon. I'm not joking. Love how your plan is to dodge involves literally the attempt to avoid being hit.
Let's see you deal with this.
I can't believe this.
All right, taking the shot.
I'm so fast at dodging that, like, you just probably couldn't perceive that happening. Use the help.
You're a custodian, not a combatant, Gordon.
Not yet.
See? I dodged. I'm the one who dodges. Oh, gosh.
You did make it this far, at least.
Gosh. How do I articulate how this is not my fault and somehow, this was somebody else's fault?
Got me again, damn it.
Ooh, damn. Gosh. Stu did that. Stu, I don't know how, but it wasn't me. Damn it, that was close too. That is unfortunate. If only I had, ironically, merely dodged.
You haven't greeted me as often lately, Hypnos. I wouldn't have noticed if it weren't half your job. If there's something you wish to say to me, why not just come right out?
Oh, well, I see. The thing is, Megara, Miss Megara, mind if I call you that? As I was saying, I just thought maybe, we had a thing, a real connection lately, since you keep on dying more and more, and I keep standing here, but then I always thought you were invincible.
I see. And so you're realizing now that your entire image of me came from your imagination. Is that it?
Well, it's just, I really thought with all my advice that you'd go back to killing Zagreus rather than the other way around. I just don't think things are working out the way I hoped, you know?
It almost sounds as though you've broken up with me, except... Well, are you sure that you'll be alright?
Oh yeah, look, I'm just glad it's one of you two. Sure beats having to greet shades nonstop. They never talk to me.
Alright then. You greet me next time here.
Will do.
You did kind of tell her to get good.
Moaning and groaning.
I dropped the ball on that one. I missed some dodges. Hypnos, I'm just so unsure. He's either the most in on the joke always, he's just on a next level of humor that people can't comprehend. He's an incredible liar, or he's really just a goof.
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and father in a way. But there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met, and now I know for sure.
Thank you, Zagreus. Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I'm part plant.
Part plant. Is it too far of a stretch to say he's all of the above? He's just... There's so much to him.
Mother, you'll forgive my asking, but your mother used to call you by a different name, didn't she?
Don't remind me. Imagine if I called you Zaggy Poo from when you were born to this very moment. That's how that name felt to me. I much preferred the name my father gave to me.
Your mortal father, right? So he called you Persephone. What was he like?
He was kind to me, and funny. Little bringer of destruction I was to him. I liked that. He was right, I was a terror. But then he passed. I was very little still. My mother never spoke of him again.
Demeter mentioned him a bit to me. She seems... I don't know, but I don't sense that she regrets the relationship or anything. Just sad about the outcome, I think.
I suppose I can see that. I thought I might end up like father. Growing old, wasting away. Then the time flew by, and I realized I was closer to Mother's side. Mortals certainly don't have it easy. But their limited days, it means they live their lives to the fullest, I think.
Yeah. To the fullest. Yeah.
At least we've some of that in us.
Indeed, my son.
Yeah, so Echo, it's quite literally full of red capes. He does have a large supply of red capes. Literally canon.
How is he anyway, if you've encountered him of late during your journeys, lad? The fallen warrior you've run into in Elysium, that is.
He's doing relatively well, I think. There's a lot you've told me that he didn't know about what led up to his present circumstances and your own.
You told him then, without requesting my consent to tell him first. What exactly did you say to him?
Achilles, I'm sorry. I just told him about your ashes being intermingled, that whole thing, and about the pact. You told me once to send him your love and regards. This brought him no joy, only questions. You told me not to speak to Father, not to him.
You're right, I should have specified. Or shouldn't have. Because what you said probably is for the best. I didn't mean to lose my temper with you, lad. It's just... Look, thank you for looking out for him. For both of us. Just please be careful.
I swear I will.
Remember when Zagreus said, "I promise not to be getting really into other people's business all the time," and then I kept doing that? Imagining when he runs out of capes, he just writes an order, another 4 dozen capes. You gotta make sure you have extras even before you run out. There's a whole group of shades constantly making capes.
Hey Than, for all the times you've bailed me out and just all the times you've been around for me, I thought I'd get you this. The real thing.
Ambrosia. Zagreus, where did you even... Don't you think this is a bit excessive?
You say that like it's a bad thing. A little bit of excess from time to time never hurt anyone, I'm sure.
Oh, you would be surprised. Though if you're going to embarrass me, you know what? I am going to reciprocate. Behold.
Oh! I forgot he had one of them.
What? Thanatos, is this... You're really giving more to me? I'm deeply honored.
I have yet another stuffed animal.
I can hardly believe it. Hypnos finally came out on top, huh? Even Father seemed pleased with him. It's more than I get.
I can hardly believe it either, Zagreus. But then again, he's one of Mother Nyx's offspring, so we shouldn't be so surprised. Though I have to thank you for talking to me about him a while back.
Oh, that. I noticed you two getting along better recently. So what's your secret?
He loves lists. Doesn't do well with subtlety so much, but spell things out for him and he will get right on it. Long as he's awake, at least. He's still working on that part.
Who doesn't have room for improvement though, right?
The house renovations are just a front for Hades to skim off the top and pay for more capes. He's got, he's... At heart, Hades is just a drama kid, He's just a theater kid. He just really... He wants his capes. The fight has to go a certain way. He's got to make sure that, he's a perfectionist. And if he has to steal, he's not above it.
Here's what I caught lately.
Really, it's more appropriate to say stuffed plush or plush instead of stuffed animal, or are they all animals? You're right. I'll try and go plushies from now on. Because one of them is a shade.
Prophecy fulfilled. Nyx, this was the least I could do.
Yeah. Okay. You're making some sense.
Another keepsake.
Yeah. Because we've got the rabbit bat. We've got the mouse. We've got the goat. Oh yeah, one's skelly. One's a skeleton. Yeah. 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 Alright. Animals don't have skeletons? Well, surely you don't stuff skeletons. You stuff the outside layer, right? These are really heckin' cute, though. I like that they all have names. We have Batty, Mort, Shady, Rib, and Feedy. Alright, well, I think we'll just take the sigil. And then I guess we'll finish on the... with the... Oh, I also have this. Because I didn't want to start with the earring and then switch to this, because I might not be able to take it if I get a call. Because you can't switch it out. Actually, so let's start with this, because this needs the most. Okay, I think I can finish these in 3 runs, if I switch these when I need to switch them. But the bat one real bad? I haven't used it yet. I mean, Deuce is pretty good. I mean, I guess I should try them all. Heck it. Yeah, we'll throw the bat on for once.
Go with that one.
Okay, we're gonna take this.
Give me your best shot.
I kind of want to try the 32 heat today, but I don't. But I don't.
On to business then.
You like the little face underneath the character keepsakes? Yeah, I should get the little face thing for all of them when I complete everything.
Ladies, you brandish Exegriff, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
Yeah. Surely. I swear I saw some like shinies there. Wait, Athena, what am I doing? Oof. Strike floor, shot, flare, dash, age, strike floor. Okay. I'm firing a laser beam.
I'm in.
Yeah, let's gamble. Let's gamble right out of the gate. Should be easy. It's first
Wretches of
round.
the underworld, take him.
Let's see if I've still got it. Right there.
I fought more enemies in later rooms before. I'm surprised there's as many enemies as there is. I mean, it's not really many, but like more than I was expecting, to be honest. Let's go. 200 gold.
Easy.
Fantastic start. Easy peasy. Easy hacking peas. Alright, we'll keep taking the Chaos Gates.
Welcome back.
Oh, this will complete the thing for you. Alright. There you go.
If you'll forgive me, Master Chaos, this ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O Son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have been doing to an act of theft. Respond?
Did you just admit that you were wrong? Let's go.
Don't even mention it, please, Master Chaos. All of this is new for me as well. I try never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us. I just know when I encounter the primordial creator, I'm going to give thanks. For everything.
I see. Then your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, let us say that you already had my gratitude.
Yeah. Now please give me something good.
Strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
This is acceptable. Fantastic.
You would be wise to heed my words next time, and fear the consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
You gonna kill a ghost?
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
Your Highness.
Hey, sir.
Prince Zed, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
The old
Makes sense to
boulder
me.
Cheers,
workout, huh? Okay, so that just always takes nectar. Good talk, Boldy. This will complete this, I
All
think.
this for someone such as me. You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me. Yet, from the very first, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Boldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I am glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Boldy? Take it from me, Prince Ed. Boldy concurs.
You guys are great.
Alright, another
You got this, Prince.
story piece completed. I can pass on his rooms now, guilt-free, I think. I mean, not that 100 gold is particularly bad, but you know. There might be other stuff.
That's what you get.
Fury Wave. Dang. Well, dang it.
Not now.
My laser's better than your laser. I have the best laser, really.
Gods grant me strength.
Pew 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 pew.
More louts. I'm out.
And reloading is so annoying. Ugh. Can't I have forever laser? I just missed that chest. That's annoying. I fucked up. You're gonna get out of bed and actually wake up now? That's fair. I hope you enjoy the start to your day.
I'll take this one.
Slicing shot. Shot, flare, agony, pain. Shot, flare, agony, pain. Alright, well. I wanted to take that anyway, so I'm glad that that worked out. Now if I can get the thing that stacks, Doom, like the more I stack it, the more I apply it, the more it does, then that would be pretty strong. Because it should, every tick should do it.
Thank you.
Really want to take Ocean's Bounty, but fuck it, I'll take this.
Come to me, fishies.
Something good, please.
Got a bite. Another knucklehead.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know if it's just such an unlikely chance. I don't know what else I could do. I forgot that's what that how that applies to my my cast now. Yeah, I just don't know what. How do I get the super fish? Taking a lot of damage. Whole lot of damage.
Let's go, Exegriff.
All right. So this should drastically ramp up my damage. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to activate this because Meg's here, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Not here.
Okay, I can't use Meg's thing against her. Yeah, doesn't want to piss off her sisters. Or help me. One of those two.
Yes.
Try not to take it personally. Really trying hard not to die, but I'm thinking it might happen. Yeah. I'm taking way more hits than I need to be taking. Base Firefly. Ooh woo. Hi, Firefly. Holy moly. I hope you're doing good. It's been a hot minute. Howdy, howdy.
Got to keep going. Maybe I should switch. Going up.
He's from space. He's flying around. It's been a dang hot minute. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a second or two, really. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having the time of your life. Currently living in another country.
A palm of power.
Really? That's unexpected.
Let me see.
A little hot and humid. Didn't want to deal with the winter. Guess that's fair. Personally, I prefer winter, so you know, going somewhere else to a hot and humid place. That seems like a strange trade in my mind, but you know, as long as you're having a good time.
It's Hermes.
How'd you been seeing the Fury Megara, Cuz? Got the impression she was quite a handful, though I guess the same can probably be said of you there, huh? You two have fun.
Living in Japan at the moment? This is truly an unlikely turn of events. Hope it's going well. Hope it's a good time. That's quite a switch up. This is surprising information. Is it? I mean, on one hand, no. On the other hand, that's a whole nother country. Bit of a weed. Pork fry. Oh my gosh. I haven't planned for the last few years.
Has to be the last of us.
My brain doesn't really want to start piecing together information, but like I'm pretty sure I have to come to the acceptance of, damn, it's been a little bit. I'm having to grasp how much time has passed with things, I guess. Damn.
You're pretty close with Ares, aren't you? And here they said it couldn't be done. If I were you, I'd watch myself with him.
Statement of the century. Well, you know what? I'm glad that whatever, you know, your full plans were have commenced. And your, am I gonna use the word dream? I guess I can't really assume that. I'm glad your plans are working out. And if it has been your dream to, move there, you know, I'm just glad things are going well. Yes. There we go. So articulate, this guy. I can't believe it. How do I do it?
The might of the Huntress. Right.
wild to me. Man. Crazy how stuff changes. They're looking to stay here for 2 to 3 years. So that's living there. That's not a long vacation. I mean, I guess if you're having a great time, I guess it's a long vacation. Also, there's no place for just pics in your Discord. There's a channel called The Dump Dump that I guess would be appropriate for miscellaneous related things. If you want to post anything. If you're working there. I mean, you know, depending on what the work is, you know, I guess it could be a vacation. If you're having the time of your life, I mean, even if you are working, it could be a vacation.
Good, come on in.
Not to assume 1,000 details. I don't know. I'm assuming it's something you planned for a while. Oh, good stuff.
Burn. You should have listened.
I need to take less damage, shockingly.
I can use this.
Riposte, strike, flourish.
The Shield of Light.
The Shield of Light. A little bright, don't you think?
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lerny. Not yet.
Yeah, this, I might sell this thing on my, the Duo Boon. Oh, hey. I wasted that. I really wasted that. I forgot there was an invulnerability phase. I forgot it fires in a line. That hurts me terribly. But yeah, this Duo Boon, I think I'm going to sell it because I don't really... It's really good for up close. It's great damage, but like, I don't really want to be that close to the enemy with this gun. I say as I get up close to the enemy with this gun. I also have an upgrade that gives me more range, so it seems like for sure I'm gonna die. Terrible shot back. Just some pics in Discord. Check them out in a moment.
Till you reconstitute again.
In but a moment. Only for a moment? And the moment's gone?
Let's see here.
Alright, so we got Sisyphus's thing. I just got Chaos's little... Looks so over it. Oh, dang, and I can't switch. That's...
Let's think about this.
Unfortunate, and I can't sell that one thing. That is cool. I wonder if duo boons can... I don't know if boons can drop twice. Holy moly. Rip any VOD watchers. Join the Discord. Yeah, for context. These are good. What the heck? What the heck? This is pretty rad. Working as an assistant language teacher, helping teach kids English. Let's go.
Bye, Asphodel.
That man's a language god. He knows all the words. I don't even know all the words to any songs. How does he do it? No, that's pretty sick though. Pictures are pretty rad. Pretty
what do we have
cool.
Here?
Everything's so is it my brain wants to say clean. Fury wave. I don't know. All the water is just very bright. There we go. Fury wave. Dang.
It's high tide.
It's high tide at noon. The noon high tide. Yeah. Haven't gotten any of the film pics you've had taken developed yet. Hopefully it turn out good. Needing to get stuff developed. Old school stuff, huh? Not digital? Alright. So how does that go together? It no longer ramps, but this one says it starts firing 50% faster. Ramps up 100% faster. I'll just take this, because then that means I'm ramping up 150% faster, and I know that that works.
Useless.
Apparently 87. Oh my god, even did the courtesy of translating it into Fahrenheit. I appreciate it. What's that, normal? I think Fahrenheit's pretty good. I don't know. Heck. I believe I wasted Meg summon for nothing.
There's no end to these guys.
Having Doom on this means I can just kind of spin around, and as long as I'm applying it. Some damage is going. Strike, Flourish, Dash, Aid. Flourish. Strike, Flourish, Aid. Strike, Flourish, Aid. Swap out. Damn. No. Unfortunate. Well.
I've meant to ask you something, stranger. Would you mind doing me a favor, please? If it happens to come up along your path. Suppose I ought to tell it to you first, prior to asking a response.
No, of course, sir. What is it? What's on your mind?
Speak. What is on your mind?
If I know my Achilles, then he's being rather guarded when it comes to this predicament we're in. How can somebody be so brash, yet hate to take unnecessary risks? Just let him know I said to risk it all.
Risk it all? Risk what all? He wants what's best for you. He wouldn't want anything to happen.
Risk it all? Sounds like good advice.
It's already long since happened. I dare say that right now, provided what you said is true, then it appears we've more to gain than lose. Isn't fear for the weak?
What's a little bit of gambling, you know?
Take care then.
Putting it all on the line.
Rearming.
I mean, it's Achilles, for heck's sake, you know? What can't he do? Besides, like, live forever. I guess save, like, people who are important to him. But, yeah, you know, just like, you know, it's good advice.
Damn it, one's come back.
Or at least I think so.
I should keep going.
Need help.
Thanatos.
Did you miss me, Zagreus?
No.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus.
Who even uses Kelvin to measure things? There's gotta be a reason for that temperature readout, right? It must make sense. That's unfortunate. I need to just start taking healing and worrying about that Defiance later. Also, I feel like I'm taking more boons than I am health, because I'm trying to get all the duo boons, and I think it's costing me dearly. I lost.
That's settled then.
I did. Wait, I won? No.
See you.
Oh, it was just the reward was already a heart. Unfortunate. Me taking boons over hearts again. Literally going against what I was planning on doing. What's wrong with me? He just did what he was saying he was gonna do.
enemies back.
Okay. I need none of these. Literally none of these will help me. Am I really at the boss fight already?
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Shit. Fury Wave. Come on. Come on, man. Let's risk it all. Let's risk it all.
Big crowd, huh?
No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster. With everything you have. How about you? Here. Super strike.
Fight's going a little bit better than I thought it would. Always goes bad when I say that. I don't know why I did that, but... Okay, why are you not on phase 2? There we go. Could it be that I'm dodging more? Or, no, dodging doesn't work. Everyone knows that. Alright, this might be the run. Now, all I have to do is make it to the final boss fight. Don't even have to win. And that's good. We'll win, though, of course. This... taking a little longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could switch this. Really wish that was cheaper. That's okay. I don't even need it. Don't even need it. I'm beyond it. I've moved on.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Proceed. I wonder if I reroll one of these final rooms here, if I could get a god boon to come out of the room, or if it might accidentally turn into darkness or something, or keys. If it turned into keys, that would be like absolute worst case scenario. This is not going very smoothly. No, these rooms are not conducive for the build I have constructed. Although if this only sends rats at me, not bad. And immediately not the case, huh? Sick.
Damn the smarts.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Yeah. Ooh. So, like, 2 of these are really good.
Down the chute.
That wasn't a mistake.
Here's the fee.
Let's go.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Let's go. So many things getting checked off the list.
It's a scuffer, all right.
If I had 1 gold, I could get more health. That's the worst. I'm gonna try rerolling this. Oh!
Maybe this way.
It does work like that. Well, well, well. That's good to know. Dude. Never when I have the gold, huh? Gonna be honest, kind of bullshit. Just being real.
Hey, a satyr sack already. In the name of Hades.
Let's fucking go. Post.
Quiet taste.
Do I do more rooms? I don't think I do.
Why
not? Alright. I'm ready.
Has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way?
Come on. Move.
See you, boy.
Later, boy. I've got to go defeat my dad.
Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
Shout out to Lucifer.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Yeah.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Yeah, heck you.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight. Zagreus?
You did not go invisible out of the gate. Is that because I didn't throw my casts immediately? Is that the determining factor? Or is it just unlikely? Maybe he fights a little different, depending on the weapon. Probably not. He still went invisible. Just didn't start with it. good. I think I'm great, actually.
Zacharias, I trust you had a pleasant journey here.
Oh, absolutely wonderful, thank you.
How truly wonderful to hear.
Are we small talking right now?
Darkness.
We're not finished.
I see.
You're defeated.
Again?
Let's finish this.
Alright, I'm not going to complete these keepsakes in the time that I thought I was going to. That's for sure. It'll take way more than 3 matches. I mean, to dodge before I get hit, not after. I'm trying. I'm a bit of a trendsetter, you know. I'm switching it up. You know.
There is no escape.
You know what they say, nobody does it like me. That's fine, didn't even need that help.
I have something for you.
Alright, David's output might have slowed down a little bit here. Just a little bit. Whatever works. He was under control the whole time.
I shall see you back at home. Again, you.
Bye. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Having ventured successfully much farther than before, the surface-seeking prince encounters setbacks far too hideous to be described.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Not again, and again.
Showed you that time, Father.
Ooh. Another successful run. Just so damn good at this game. No hypnos.
I have a message for you from the fallen warrior over in Elysium, Achilles, sir. He simply said to let you know to risk it all.
To risk it all? He said to risk it all?
Yes. Is there something significant about that phrase?
When last he said to risk it all to me, I didn't listen to him then, but should have. I should have.
He's asking you to take another chance.
No. He's giving me another chance, I think. Leave me, lad, for now. Thank you for telling me.
back in one piece.
Why does everyone want my drinks all the time? A lot of people need these. Okay.
For you, Thanatos. The Olympians might be accustomed to this stuff, but I think we should have our share of it down here. At least you should.
You know, the Olympians do have good taste in certain things. The last bottle you gave me, it was better than expected. Though I almost decided not to try it at all.
But try it you did. And now you'll get to try this one for comparison's sake. Each one's supposed to be different, you know.
Different, huh? Well then, I guess I'll have to see what you mean by that. Thank you, Zag. You didn't have to do this.
Yeah, but I wanted to. Thanatos, I've meant to ask, is it really the case that many mortals have a crippling fear of death?
It is. I'm quite feared up there. Most of them cannot distinguish between me and, say, Lord Ares, or your father even. We fill them with despair. No helping it.
Oops, all despair.
Why not? I mean, isn't it kind of a big problem that they have such negative associations here? Can't we, I don't know, do something to educate them all?
We've all the time to educate them here. Their ignorance of death is solved almost as soon as they experience their first. Though I suppose they might be better off knowing before the fact.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, for real.
Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
Sure, it was a great time.
That's a lot of gemstones.
Yet somehow not enough gemstones. We're almost done the lounge.
I just get sleepy sometimes, Mom. I mean, I've been working so much lately, just over there. You've probably seen me greeting shades, making my list, creating a welcoming environment.
I'm just so sleepy.
Remember what we previously spoke of, Hypnos? Do not address me thus whilst we are here. Conduct yourself as befitting a servant of the House of Hades. And continue practicing your independence, please.
Yes, Mom. I mean, Mother.
Damn. I'm just so eepy. Get back to work. Don't call me Mom.
These, will you, Chef?
Me?
We're settled up.
So eepy.
What's the latest? Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me.
So inconsiderate, Zagreus. What's your fucking problem, dude? That sounds like fully practiced to me.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
And with that, we are officially, unless somebody gives me something new, down to one page. Now, I will get another one, surely with the gauntlets, when that has the other thing, and it'll be do that, and when I activate it, it'll be gone. Really said, so what's your deal with not having a body? Yeah, he probably could have been a little bit more, a lot better with it, with how he phrased that, but still, You know, we're gonna take Shady. You know, it's not like he necessarily meant harm with it, but like he could have been a bit more gentle with the question. Shield. Okay, we'll use the shield. We use chaos.
Chaos.
Sure.
Good to go.
Oh my god. Okay, that charges so fucking fast.
Zeus.
Whoa, yeah.
Why is this charging so fast? I remember this
Chaos.
charging so slow.
Don't do it.
Not ready yet or something?
Alright, I'm ready.
This ought to be interesting.
I had to prepare myself. I had to take a deep breath. I'm locked in now.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps?
You two are related. Fucking weird.
Dearest, if my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with a little Gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
What do we need? Strike, dash, floor shade. Not me throwing 50 shields when I have time.
Fishies.
I'm timed here. I gotta get to it. Need to get back on the job.
I got one.
Got one.
That's one more fish for me.
More fish.
Blasted wretches. A feast for Aegis.
War's such a wondrous thing, my kin. It solves so many different problems whilst perpetuating its own inevitability. Let's keep it up then, hmm?
You're a bad person. Shots and flare. Alright.
This is my fight.
That's really good. We needed that. That we might actually be able... I mean, that's being really optimistic, but we might actually be able to finish Ares' thing, this run, which would be good. If I'm so lucky.
Heads up.
Do Chaos's thing again.
For the mirror. All right.
Oh, hey, actually, new dialogue, because I've never brought the shield here.
I expected your arrival, son of Hades, for I am able to see through you. Rather, through the all-seeing artifact, which sprang from me after the dawn of time, now resembles, in your hands, its foremost form, Respond.
What, you must mean the Shield of Chaos here? Your shield, Master Chaos, I should say. It's a remarkable artifact. Imposing, too. Your original creations must have been astounding.
Yeah, the new ones? I don't know.
Your response is acceptable, and I am grateful to have had my recent first-hand glimpses of this vast domain.
Yeah.
Be careful, son of Hades.
Every time I re-roll stuff, it just always gives me darkness. What's up with that? Is it just like the more likely thing that would get rolled to? Or what? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What does it all mean? What does it mean? What could it all mean? All a bit confusing if you ask me. Gotta remember not to waste using shade. Who gave me the shade? I think that was the one from Sisyphus, right?
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Sounds like a duo boon. It's not. Why are you hyping me up? I should know if it is or not because I'm looking at the lists, but I thought it was gonna be. I was hyped about it. Break floor stash aid. Break floor dash aid. Hey. I wonder, is everything truly random, or is it just like if like you have the prerequisites or something, does it increase the chances that like certain boons would pop up that you require for the rest of it? I have no idea. That'd be a lot of hidden numbers.
Again with your tampering.
I mean, it still wouldn't be like guarantees, so like, does it even matter? What's really the difference between 1% chance of something and 100 or and 99? Like, it happens, it happens.
Back
right?
to the lowest depths with them.
In this particular scenario, I know in like 10 trillion other scenarios, the percentage matters.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
A boon. Let's go.
I'll take it. Where now?
To the store.
Charon set up shop. Should help keep me going.
This is actually really good. I needed something from you. Right, you... What was that last one? Eh? Okay, so I can use a lot of stuff, but if you have... You don't... Okay. You're gonna make me read. Why couldn't you have just had trippy shot? Like, God, come on, dude. Okay. No problem.
Cheers to that.
Oh hey, another boon. 2 Dionysus boons? You know if that works. Everything's gonna work out.
My reward.
Hey, you're in good with Thanatos, isn't that right? A real broody sort. Sometimes I think maybe I ought to just invite him to a feast, but then what if he cools the whole thing down, makes everybody kind of you know?
Oh my gosh. You know? Makes everyone kind of you know? That's fucked up. I can't believe I have a shop here. That's worse. I am broke out of my mind, dude. That's unfortunate.
I'm back, ladies.
Seriously need to get more health things. God, I feel like my health is always so low anymore. Maybe the dodging, maybe not getting hit would probably help as well. But we don't know that for sure. You know?
She's a bit much.
She's a bit much. There is a lot of just rude comments going out right now. Oh my god.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Moving on.
Alright.
Keepsakes hold power.
The spear is done. And we take the earring.
All set. Should I take the trade? So much for Tartarus.
So much for Tartarus. That guy from Halo 2?
Learning awaits.
I'd like to mention, I believe you do have a shield, right? Now, I feel like I know what you're implying. And there's some logic there, right? But it's not weirdly not really the strong suit of the shield blocking.
Off we go.
It's not really. It's not one of its strong suits. Yeah. Listen, if Shieldy doesn't want to block, Shieldy doesn't have to block. I'm not trying to start fights with Shieldy.
Perfect.
Shieldy's just doing their best.
More wave makers.
need gems, but we need so many gems. I really should take that. I'm passing on it, though. I'm passing on it right now. I'm actively passing on it.
Oh, yeah, I dig it, man. You shall not goad me into anger with a petty insult such as this, you know. Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
Why do you have 3 swords? Do you always carry the sword? I just realized you have 2 swords in your back, and you don't have like an extra scabbard around your hip. So like, do you just... Are you always prepared for battle? I guess he is... Did he just say amusing?
I guess he's upset.
Chaos is just like... lol. You guys are having a time, huh?
You capably survived my wrath, and I commend you for it. Let us continue on, as friends and kin.
Yeah. As friends. Yeah. Totally. Totally, dude. This isn't so bad. Hangover is doing a lot of good damage. We're taking all the projectiles out of the air. We're sorted. Easy.
You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Little ironic, just tried to kill me. Respectfully, I guess.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if they're gonna be together. They might always be together now. I don't actually know. That can't be the case, because I still have to give her a bottle.
Hey, you two, how's everything lately? On speaking terms again? Or singing terms?
Oh, things are going very wonderfully, my friend. I never thought I'd see Eurydice again. After I...
Orphe still just can't shut up about that time, hun. But we're making progress. Thanks for having him stop by. I'm sure he needed plenty of encouragement.
It's so great to see him again. He won't fucking shut up, but it's so great to see him again.
Take care.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. good enough to eat.
I know that's a massive oversimplification of what was said, but I found that to be quite humorous.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Lava. I don't lava to see it. I already used that sort of pun earlier. He doesn't have any original jokes. He's recycling jokes. Oh my gosh. You don't lava that pun? That's fair. Hit back. Angry. Oh.
No.
So frustrating. So frustrating.
Enough. I'll take that.
That was pretty terrible too. But secretly, buttons are pretty good.
Do I still need these?
That's frustrating.
Take me up.
I need to really lock it in here. I
Yes.
can't be messing around. I can't drop the ball now. We're so far. So close, yet so far. Thought they were all funny. You're a fan of bad puns. If you enjoyed them, are they really bad? Eh?
This should work. Come on up.
I got a clam.
Looks like a clam.
We need the health. We gotta take it.
Flame wheels.
You're really enjoying this, huh? A chaos. He's having a grand old time. They're just having a grand old time. That's my bad. Apologies.
Don't come back. Something I need.
Let's take the Joel. Joel acquired. Just give me these easy enemies. Stop switching it up on me. Easy enemies only, please. Thank you.
I'm rich.
I'm rich. What's up?
Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
The king of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that, having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So
Huh?
What? Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... Ah, you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Huh?
Yes, let's.
I can't.
Huh? Was he not joking? I literally don't remember. I don't know. I thought he was. And the boss is pretty bull. Well played. Yeah, I wish he wouldn't move around so much.
That can be arranged.
And
I yield.
thanks for letting me know the information.
Interesting.
Interesting.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
Fucking weird, dude.
In the name of Hades.
I think we pass on that. Having it capped at 25% means we don't get the full activate. Just do double strike. Not me activating my ult at 25% after saying that, like, why would I want that? But also, this fight's not gonna go on that long. See, I wouldn't even have had enough to get halfway. Yeah, we need some health. Just a little bit. Do I take your stuff again just to get the Death Defiance?
I always wondered, what was Achilles like during his youth, I mean, if you can say.
How to describe what somebody was like? Everyone who saw him on the battlefield agreed he was magnificent, stranger. His allies and his enemies alike. But there was more to him, I think. A certain outlook, a sense of justice. I knew him before he was a warrior. Only reason I suppose I liked him.
Thank you.
If that's your choice, then.
I shall acquire the heart. There are a lot of explosive, what are they, flame wheels? I don't, Chaos, I don't know what that word means. I started reading recently,
That's life. Must have slept. Don't spend it all in one place.
My powers, dearest, oft go hand in hand with those of Dionysus, with his power to persuade the mind to find such beauty where it isn't really.
No need to flatter me like that there, Lady Aphrodite. Beauty's almost entirely within the mind, I'm sure. And in the muscles, and the jawline, and the winning smile, and, well, who am I to tell you, yeah?
right. Right.
Come forth and die, preferably with some amount of dignity.
Heck you.
And here.
Alright, let's go Boldy. So is he throwing Boldy, or am I teleporting Boldy in? What was it almost sounded like he was asking Boldy. So maybe, I don't know.
I can take care of that.
Why, gods? Gods on high, attend me! Defeated?
Let's go.
Got them again, my shade.
Just a big leap. Boldy just did he just hopped up in the air.
Shades.
Alright. 7 rooms? I think there's gotta be enough, right?
My boons.
I'm not getting nearly enough duo boons. I'm getting some, but they're not the ones I want. Not the ones that I want. Come on. Probably doesn't help that, like, I'm kind of taking so many combinations of things, which means that other ones I already have are more likely to appear.
I'll pay for that.
I might re-roll one of these rooms.
Whatever, let's try it.
Yeah, why not? Whatever, let's try it. Yeah, whatever. Whatevs.
Who else?
Who else?
This blasted place again.
Oh shit, okay, maybe I don't stand right where the saw blades spawn. Fucking whoops.
Alright.
We're so late in the game to be trying to get duo boons.
Let's just
It's
go
never
down
too
this
late.
Sata hole.
There's always a chance.
Mine.
Mine?
Looks like a gun. Not what I need right now.
Do I need something from Ares? I could have used that health. Out of my mind. My god, I really need Demeter.
How about another?
Sure. Unfortunate. Well, that about confirms that. I don't think we're getting any more duo wounds this run. That's okay. That's the earring done, which means all we have left is Hades. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gosh. Holy heckin' darn. Button mashing right now is real.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, my well planned out
Those passageways.
buttons and order of operations to ensure that I inflict maximum damage. Yeah. I'm a strategist at heart. Everyone knows that.
No way.
Everyone knows what's in my heart. Strategy.
No Satyrs. In the name of Hades.
Phew.
Should I go fight some Satyrs to get out of here? Thank you, mate.
Alright, time to quickly beat the boss.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Maybe why you call him gigantic. I mean, he's normal Cerberus. He just happens to be gigantic, you know? It's a little redundant. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, hi, Father.
Oh, hi, Father.
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
He hates capes.
Darkness.
I know where you are. Oh, trouble.
Too slow. You think your mother shall make me go soft to you?
Who knows? Mother's full of surprises.
Ah, downstairs. It shall be so.
I like that there's more
Cannot help you now.
small talk during the fights as I'm going. Even if it's just a few lines. It's nice. It makes the fights seem like they're just... changes the general tone.
Darkness. Darkness.
Hey.
I don't think so.
What?
Imagine if she... Oh, okay. What the heck? What the heck, Stu? Oh my god.
Sis, now is the time to strike. You're merely stalling, boy. Out of my sight.
And on that note,
I thought
you have a meeting. What a final note. I hope your meeting goes well. Have a good one.
You tell no one at the house. Do you hear me? Charon, take me home.
Take me home.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Wow, I really do use the spear the least. Or I'm the worst with the spear. One of those two statements have to be true.
Blood. Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
The riot.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Hold your applause. You gotta.
Hooray!
Hooray!
A word, Prince?
Oops. Hey.
Medusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
And I'm glad too.
That's a healthy mindset.
I need your help with something, lad. As I'm about to risk it all, I think. Will you hear me out?
Yeah.
Of course, sir. What is it? I'm listening.
I'll definitely listen to the risks.
The pact I signed with your father. It must be buried somewhere down in the administrative chamber there. I dared not ask that you locate it, out of fear that tampering with it would only make things worse, except
that fear is for the weak, Achilles, sir.
Indeed. Besides, your father has been more abiding than I expected with how you were able to nullify the terms for Orpheus and Sisyphus alike, so perhaps my case isn't a lost cause yet.
Interesting. So I would assume you have to do his last no matter
I'll
what.
speak with Nyx about it the next chance I get. And I'll be careful, sir. I promise you.
You have my thanks.
More to be done.
Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly. Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities, your friendships. She knows everything. Sometimes I wonder how I can ever compete.
What the heck? It's not a competition.
Mother, I think you're doing great. And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having 2 great mothers rather than 1. Or 0.
Thank you, my son. I know I wasn't there for most of the hard part, but I'm here now. Though when I inevitably, inadvertently trample all over your feelings at some point, please tell me, all right?
It's a deal.
Feathering the bonds. Let's go.
Mother, I know there may not be many things you miss from living on Olympus, though I wondered if perhaps ambrosia may be one of them. And got you some because, well, here.
Why, this really is ambrosia. How did you even acquire this, Zagreus? It brings back memories for certain, and never the bad ones, which I think it must be why we prize this stuff so much. This is for me.
Yeah.
It is, of course. And it's my dearest hope that at some point long from now, when you're relaxing with a bottle of ambrosia, dare I say perhaps with Father, that these memories will be among the ones that spring to mind.
Oh, my son. I shall certainly not need ambrosia to think back upon getting to know you with the greatest fondness. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Mother.
You know, I don't know if it's just because her dialogue is like towards the end of the game, but like, gosh, it feels like she doesn't get enough dialogue. I guess because so much of it is plot relevant for a while, and now it's getting into the sort of character development sort of bit. But I don't know. I hope she has a lot more.
So, you had a run-in with the Minotaur out in Elysium, did you? Perhaps the only soul within this realm more bull-headed than you.
Can't believe you'd make that pun. Unbelievable. Puns?
How long have you been waiting to use that line, Father? Wouldn't put it past you to have sent the Bull of Minos to Elysium entirely so we could have this conversation now.
You give me too much credit, boy. The Minotaur resides where he resides because of an entirely different arrangement.
Totally different.
He's working for you, isn't he? You think he can stop me?
Most in Elysium jump at the opportunity to do my bidding. Not that you know what that is like. Now go. See how you fare against the bull.
I've killed him 1,000 million times. I don't think he's ever beaten me. I wouldn't remember if he did. Nope.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Why, thank you.
Why, thanks.
Excellently done.
Nyx, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity. To both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm. Beyond having already formulated it and everything.
Yeah, after just creating the earth and all those things.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please.
Here you go.
Nyx, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Oh, though father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
She laughed? I didn't know she laughs. Oh my god. Huh. Alright. So if I come back, will you... I have to come back for the Achilles thing. Okay.
Any better?
I didn't think that you would express that much emotion.
The fates have spoken.
Damn it. Back onto the next page. Okay, I'm looking this up. I'm looking it up. I'm doing it. I'm doing what I gotta do. Hades. How to catch rare fish. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So, guess what? Apparently...
Hey, I know that guy.
Apparently it's a skill thing. Yep, apparently you have to press the button approximately when a certain audio cue occurs. I didn't listen to the audio cue just now, but yeah, apparently I just don't fish good enough. It's not a random chance thing. That is something. Use Mort. Oof. Shit.
What infernal forge created you?
Huh.
Talos.
Holy shit, the shield looks huge. The eyeball. I can't believe it's literally a skill issue. I'm so fucking upset. I'm so upset about it. I'm putting that there so I remember to use it later.
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Damn.
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Oh my god, his name changed on the thing. It's Skelemius, doomed captain now.
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Now he's just Skelly training Dubby. Dubby? Dummy.
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject.
Ah.
Ah. Good character. Oh, fuck. Gonna lose. Fine.
Okay, let's get this done. Malphon grows stronger.
Scalamius. Scalamius.
You're nothing.
You're nothing. So I have magnetized gauntlets that after I uppercut and magnetize them, it also does damage for my land. Big damage.
Despite whatever difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin, again and again you have never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring.
Thank
Even
you.
I have doubts from time to time.
Oh, okay.
It's all the clearer to me why the goddess Nyx spoke so highly of you.
You saying you doubt him? You doubt me, or you doubt yourself? Feels like you said that you doubt me. Seems a little rude. Hello, cannibal. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are well today. You, unfortunately, just missed some skelly dialogue. Unfortunately.
Anyone there?
Little godling, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you?
7?
It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
That's confusing. Dang it. Dang it, Tesh. If only there was a VOD channel. Shout out to the VOD channel. Oh my goodness, what a place to be. Hello everyone watching the VODs, and hello everyone watching the stream. Hope you're doing well.
I feel fabulous.
A chronicling of so many wonderful moments of my life. Usually playing video games. Usually doing that. What an interesting time.
The power of the gods.
What a weird and strange time.
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
You're gonna give me the thing? You did not give me the special words. Didn't give me the special words. VOD watchers are truly appreciated. I say that like exclusively VOD watchers. I mean that, you know, everyone who can currently hear this,
shiny.
There's a really high chance I appreciate it. I mean, there might be there's a small chance that one of my enemies could be watching this and listening and hearing this. So I mean, I guess not appreciating them, but I mean everyone else generally. On a pretty high percentage chance, there's appreciation.
I have wondered, son of Hades, how it is you came to find me in this space, and I have gone unseen by most for quite some time. I have wondered this as well, and think that our connection to Goddess Nyx is the most likely answer.
One of my many enemies? You've never had enemies before? Me either. Yeah, me either.
Oh no.
Same.
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
Come on then.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use the call.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright, so apparently it ends if I punch, or do I just not go invisible very long? Alright, so I think it ends if I punch.
I'm empty. You waste my time.
Yeah, we need to heal.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
No meddling.
Fine, get out.
You crazy kids.
Colorful.
Hmm.
I know that toll.
The time has come.
Ah.
How about
Fancy
another
seeing
of
you
our
again,
little
eh?
contests, Zagreus?
Yeah, I think I win.
You wretches never seem to learn, do you?
They really don't.
I might actually be able to kill everything before you even kill one. So if I run onto another spike trap, it's gonna anger me greatly. Unrelated to my winning, really. Yeah, thanks for helping.
Drove them back. All right, you got me.
You got me. Alright, that's kind of funny.
I hope you're ready for some more of the real thing there, Than, because I got you some and I won't be taking what is this, Zag, for an answer.
Ugh, what is this? Come on already, Zagreus. Are you just messing with me now? How did you even manage to get more of this, much less decide to hand it off to me?
In order, no, I'm not. By ransacking my father's realm repeatedly, and it's because I like you, Thanatos. In case you still have some misgivings about that.
You like me, Zagreus? I never thought. I don't know why that sounds so strange coming from you, given everything that's happened as of late.
Yeah. Look, if you don't feel the same way about me at this point, I would rather know. Cease all these coy gift exchanges and all that.
I never said anything like that. You know what? There's a bunch of mortals I have to go fetch. Goodbye.
No, but what about the other dialogue? Damn you. God damn, you're an asshole. I gotta stop giving them the gifts first. Once they get the gifts, they're out of here. They're like laters.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... there's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
Oh! You've been bonding. You all get along now. I guess that's good. After being death and not killing anyone, though, that's kind of embarrassing. Yeah. Like he's just waiting for natural causes to occur or something, you know? I'm invisible, and I'm fast.
Sorry, sisters.
Even apologizing to your sisters?
Nice seeing you. Mine.
Your progress has been duly noted, boy.
Alright.
Should I take the trade?
Alright, we'll keep everything.
Let's go up.
We're doing okay, I guess. We're doing okie dokie. Asphodel.
More bloodless?
I like that he calls the skeletons the bloodless. It's kinda...
How many more of these are there?
Just a little something different. I don't know why I appreciate that, but like, meanwhile, if I watch like a piece of media and they're zombies and they don't call them zombies but have a different name, that bothers me, but skeletons being called bloodless here, I'm about. I don't know how to explain the hypocrisy in this thought process. It's just different.
Good to be back here.
It's just her?
Oh, hey.
Fantastic. Here you go.
I ever tell you you're a real sweetheart, hun? Because if not, I'm telling you right now. Where would my culinary practice be if not for you?
I think your culinary practice would be every bit as extraordinary, though I'm pleased to have done small service to you in this great pursuit.
Well, we both know you've done a lot more for me than that. I wasn't expecting to make any new friends here anytime soon, so all the more reason it's been a real treat to get to know you. If I may say, you're a hell of a guy, Your Royal Majesty.
Thank you. Another icon acquired. Bond forged.
Hey, what's the matter, Your Royal Majesty? You're looking kind of down. Normally, you're all smiles for whatever reason.
Why are we looking down?
Oh, well, looking back, all the stuff between you and Orpheus, I realized... Well, I hope I wasn't too pushy about the whole thing. It wasn't any of my business to pry into your personal life. I should have asked.
Oh, that? Come on, don't even worry about it. If you were being too pushy, you better believe I would have put you back in your place, royalty or not. But hey, can't ever be too careful when it comes to people's past and feelings and stuff, right?
And it all worked out.
For you.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Till next time.
Go me. Solving problems and apologizing for general rudeness.
Keep them coming.
Palm of power.
Palmed up.
All palmed up. Oh, the deflections are crazy. Absolutely wild stuff by me.
Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
Actually, I've been killing the bloodless, so no blood.
You're most gracious with me, my kin, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory.
Yeah.
How is your mother Nyx of late, my kin? Have you yet given to her my regards? For I should think that night and war would share a common ground.
I guess? Slicing shot. Shots and flare.
Get me out.
These are kind of annoying. I don't know if it's just these particular duo boons that I have left, and that's why they're annoying, because they're hard to come up, because I feel like they're already kind of hard to do, because there's only like 2 abilities of his for one of his duo boons to even activate, have a chance for it to pop up. What if we tried this? I don't think I can turn boons, non-boons into boons. Quickly, skeletons have blood and stuff in them, bone marrow and stuff. Well, there's no way it's fresh, right? It's got to have dried up or something. Totally, right? It's dried up, does it count as blood still? Probably. You're making some points. If the blood... It's a compelling argument. I need to think about it. Yeah, I don't know what conclusion I come to, actually, with this one. Does Fury and Wave have prerequisites? Is that what's fucking me up on this? It does. Now there is a chance I can get it. I see. I'll take Ocean's Bounty. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to the ocean.
All right, Nanny, let's have it out.
Shout out to the sea. Under the sea?
shall become unseen.
I'm invisible. Kinda fucked up for someone's father who doesn't have a great relationship with their kid. Give them the ability to disappear as if they don't have to look at their kid. It's we're gonna try not to look into that one too much more, I guess. Granted, I mean, he goes invisible, so maybe it's not to be interpreted in such a way. I don't know.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Should I change things up?
Alright, so this will get leveled up in this floor, which means I will have a lot more to do on the next floor. But is the earth the floor? Is the ground below me the floor? These guys suck. Sometimes you just don't have the stuff in your kit to sort of deal with these sorts of situations.
Not now.
Apparently I can maybe just punch through the explosion. I don't know what was happening there, but it worked. We'll deal with it.
New styles for the Twin Fists.
Hmm?
Let's go, Malphon.
Let's go, Malphon.
Stop him, wretches, now.
Stop him. I can't believe the fishing thing's a skill thing. I just saw the Poseidon reward on the door, and it's just... God, it's still bringing me the frustrations. Crazy.
Damnable fools.
I'm gonna have to look up exactly the sound when. I'm assuming it's immediately. Just pressing the button quickly and not just letting it sit in the water, right? That would make sense to me.
Right on cue.
One would assume. Going for assuming.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, that's... Both of those are good. I wish I could have taken both. That's rough. That's rough.
What is it, stranger?
You
Couldn't
weren't
help but
talking?
hear the rattling of battle chariots of late, raucous laughter and the like. You've really riled up the locals this time, stranger.
Yeah.
Must be Theseus and his fancy Macedonian. So he's been joyriding about in that thing, showing it off.
Your arrivals are becoming a bit of an event, I'd say. And yes, the champion and his bull friend are likely at the center of it. You'll have to forgive me that I've no intent on attending your contests, but, well, here.
But, well, here.
Thanks a lot.
Doesn't want to watch me fight.
it.
You must forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are terribly stuck up and must be making matters much more complicated than they have to be.
Uh-huh.
I wonder, dearest Aphrodite, whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
Holy shit.
Ooh. Pleasure doing business. I'll hang on to these.
Thought it was about to be Armageddon. They were just gonna come to blows.
Asterius.
Fighting it out.
Even with this armor, I was unable to best you one-to-one. Perhaps I lack as yet the necessary training to take full advantage of its benefit.
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparations of his own. You are my good acquaintance now.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Funny how they back and forth roasting each other in battle, but then duo boon. Yeah. Hey, you know what? As long as I get the duo boon and I'm not in the middle of fighting, that's okay with me. Weak? I don't know, man. I think you need even more armor.
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
Oh, it doesn't end it. Oh, I guess when you just have one charge, it just ends really quickly. Maybe certain things ends it?
Well done. I yield.
Interesting.
Cheers for
interesting,
the fight.
interesting.
I know this ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena, though through its long voyage to these depths I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Did I just give her ambrosia? I pressed it without really thinking. I didn't realize that. I don't think anyone else has unlocked anything. The Olympic gods that far besides her.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who you are, it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership with you.
Interesting. Why? Was it because she's the first one you meet? Or it's because she has the shortest... No, she doesn't have the shortest path. Huh. Interesting.
In the name of Hades.
Huh. Well, I mean, shit. I mean, might as well, right? I guess I'll have to take that. Thank you. Apparently, if I punch at the exact right time, I can just deflect the explosion, which is crazy. Imagine just punching an explosion.
Just what I wanted.
Just what I wanted. Merry Christmas to me.
Come die again.
Go me.
banish and terrify foes.
I'm terrifying. Posture and hydration check? Okay. It's been a while since I've had one of those. I mean, I have been drinking water, but a specific check about it? Cool. Just my posture. I appreciate it, thank you. Alright. Feels rather odd sitting with such good posture. Not because I definitely, you know, don't sit with great posture all the time or anything like that. I just, yeah, something like that. Didn't know the redeem popped on the screen. Oh, at the top, that's a relatively new thing. I say new, it's been like that for 2 months? Yeah, Twitch added alerts on their end, and that makes it really easy to integrate channel redeems, and I was like, you know, it'd be probably better for the bot watchers for more information to be on screen at one time and when they're redeemed, in case I don't say anything about
Who's next?
Become unseen as I.
like a hydration redeem. Because, like, what if I just started drinking and doing the, like, the refreshed drink noise with no context, you know? It just makes more sense for preservation and helpful for it to have it on the screen, I suppose. That as well. So all of that. All of that stuff.
Power of Olympus.
He's so professional.
My chariot and I stand ready for you, demon. And I assume Asterius as well. I feel it in my phantom heart. We shall not fall to you this time.
Sure.
You know, my opinion of the Macedonian Tau Lambda has fallen precipitously of late. Though perhaps it's not the chariot, but the driver.
Ooh.
Silence! Show me a finer chariot driver anywhere within Elysium. Why, you cannot! I'll run you down for such an insult to my pride.
Literally every chariot has no rider, so...
It doesn't work right now.
Just listen to that, friend Asterius. Back, foul demon. Be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect. That was nothing.
Damn, he really does look like such a goat. The mess.
So fast.
He doesn't know we're all laughing at him right now.
All right, I heard.
Lady Artemis, I beg you, drive my spear.
Really need to get out of there. I can't really stand when he's doing the 35,000 swings of the axe. It kind of fucks me up. Can't hear the chuckles over the crowd. He thinks they're all cheering. Should have uppercutted more. Whoops.
Can I get some applause or something here? That was for you, good shade.
one encounter. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Alright.
Should I take the trade?
I'm gonna sell this. Because that's going to make me a lot of gold. And also, I have the swirly rift thing, and while it's cool that it adds the stuff for like my bonuses for hitting people behind, I'm not going to use it very much.
Watch out, man.
It's just not very strong. It's good to have more damage out there, but also I could get all of this stuff.
Cheers, mate. Palm power. Strength of the centaurs. Which one first?
Excellent. Yeah, so we've got a lot of stuff going for this little build. Little build of mine is gonna go pretty far. I think we're making it out of here. I'm making it out alive. Having this deflect with the fast attack on the punch, very pleasant. Able to punch the poison darts back. It's just, it's like a little vacation in the middle of the fight, basically.
What else? Come try me.
Poisoning me. Wasn't punching fast enough. I need more punches.
Uncle Poseidon.
I don't even know why I check these duo boon things this late in the game. Fury. So there's a chance. I have one reroll. If I can reroll one of the rooms,
gotta keep searching. Let's try this instead.
I need a Poseidon. Unfortunate.
Not yet. No use.
Unfortunate. A great sadness upon me.
Found it already. Disgusting. Cerberus will
Absolutely disgusting.
Bite this. I win this round, fish.
I don't know if I wasn't fast enough or I was supposed to wait.
For you, boy.
Wasting a lot of
Gigantic
gold.
Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Okay, then.
Bye for now, boy.
I could have done other stuff to try and get the 1200 for the Titan Blood, but I don't need it that bad. I mean, I need it. But I don't need it that bad.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
You bear the sigil of the dead. I wear the helm of darkness. Even devoid of artifacts as these, we fight here without witnesses, in shadow.
If only everybody knew you had a mighty son most capable of cutting you down to size, with or without the ability to vanish suddenly.
A very boastful son, who often thinks too much of his ability. Come then, I'll make you vanish suddenly.
Oh my god. So if I just take the helmet, you can't go invisible anymore?
How reckless.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
Darkness. Father! What?
What? You using my shit against me?
More. Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Yeah, I think I got this in the bag.
Darkness.
This is sordid. I didn't think this worked against him.
Not finished, then?
I thought it just would not work.
That does it.
Let's go.
Go home.
What? No.
Father! Vanish. See if I care.
I didn't even care.
You wish to anger me.
Alright, made some mistakes there.
Death is inescapable. Prepare.
Alright. Another W.
Ugh. I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you... Fare well.
Bye.
By my father's name.
In his great hurry to explore the countryside, the hapless-footed prince steps on the peel of a most exotic, sallow-colored fruit, and tumbles backward with such sudden, violent force that you know what occurs.
I slipped on a banana peel and died. That's bananas.
I'm back. Huh.
I'm back.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy.
Boy.
Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed, it's nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
I couldn't stand it.
I'm sure that has no deeper meaning for any of your storyline there, Achilles.
Fen, I had another question about death. So, why is it mortals grieve so much about the thing? I mean, it definitely hurts there for a little while, but it's not that bad.
They see it as their one and only chance. Imagine if after you perished, that was it. Back to the infinite chaos. Everything about you returned to how it was before you were even there.
But that's absurd. One life. Though, yeah, that's horrible even to think about.
I know, right? Some of them know that isn't how it is,
right?
And try to tell their kind about what it is we do here, but it's slow going getting the information out. Either way, I get to be the bearer of good news.
Didn't know you saw it that way.
Yeah, if I died, I don't think I'd want to be greeted by Than.
Be certain that you take appropriate precautions with the sigil of the dead that you now bear. Should some misfortune come to it through negligence, it cannot be replaced.
Can't imagine what I'd do without your blessing, Father. But thank you again. I don't often inherit fate-appointed honors, and we'll take good care of it. Though, what if the Olympians catch on? Wouldn't do for everybody knowing that you're aiding me, even a little, right?
Correct. It would not do at all. Fortunately, the power of the unseen can remain well hidden as it pleases. What is it your instructor always says?
Fear is for the weak.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay. This will finish the lounge.
Work approved. This one's for all the solitary shades hanging around forever in the lounge.
Now I suppose no work shall ever be complete.
Well, it's complete. The lounge is complete.
I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been alright for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything alright? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
You're doing wonderfully at it, mate.
Yeah. Nyx is in here? Persephone? Why is everyone in here and so close together?
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left, besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me, so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
Precisely, yes.
Yeah, anyone would have did that.
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really, because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls, but I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
Yeah.
I think so. I hope so. What's for breakfast? Use them wisely, my friend.
Well, Zag, you like things nice and complicated, don't you? Apparently, so do I.
If you're asking if I have any regrets about what happened between us, the answer is no. Being with you, any complications there are worth it.
You don't need to tell me. 2 rules if you want to keep this up. First, we set the personal aside when we're out there. I better not hear a soul say I'm going soft on you. And second, keep up this slightly more mature thing you've had going for you recently.
Be more
I'm planning on
mature.
sliding back into the insensitive nonsense of youth, so I don't think the second thing will be a problem. But the first, can we really just keep kidding each other out there like nothing happened?
Huh. Guess you'll find out.
Bow. I could just have some indication of like how much.
Who's this handsome fella?
Okay. Do we fully?
I think I need my bow.
Do we fully lose our fucking minds here? Got the art for that. Got the art for that. Gosh. I might do it. 32 heat, huh? Losing my mind? Yeah, I think I might give it a go. Okay. I'm gonna give it a go. Tight deadline. Really gotta move. Purge a boon. Prices are higher. Do I want to do that? I kind of need... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, everything's more expensive. Wait a minute.
What do you need there, pal?
Do I want to do it with the sword? I might do it with the sword.
Stygius, show yourself. The full might of Holy Excalibur.
Okay. Floor hurts more. More armored boss stuff. I'm halfway there. Shit, dude. Our enemies have more perks. Yeah. Enemies have higher life totals. I don't think it's worth it. It's only 2 heat at most. Alright, yeah, we'll fight Hades, even though it's gonna be a version of him I've never fought. Five minutes? I'll die. I'll die. I'll lose rerolls. And higher quality boons. I don't want to do that. I don't want damage control. Less options. If I take less options, then I should activate this. Because it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get duo boons. That could be what gets me through it. Gosh. Heck it. We take whatever it gives me. Maybe I should get rid of convenience fee. What do we even use the gold on? Just health? Alright.
The pact is sealed.
Let's give it a go.
Waste not your time, though it is limitless. Busy yourself in doing things of use.
Yeah,
Learn. Learn how to learn.
If I get to the end of this,
teach you everything myself.
I'm gonna have to be really prepared to do something I've never done.
You taught me that, at least.
Way over the line.
Lady Athena.
I'm here again to lend to you my power, noble cousin. Though your own strength of will is how you'll finally break free of that cruel place.
Cool.
Lucky find.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, give me the hammer. We need something crazy here. Oh, shit. I really would have liked Hoarding Slash.
Let's go,
I
Stygius.
didn't think about that.
Exclusive access.
Okay. This is fine.
What's this?
Get him, wretches, now.
Skelly,
Skelly, it's time to get
help me
beat
out, buddy.
They won't harm a hair on my head.
Hey, how's everybody doing? I'm out.
So, do I get 2 upgrades? How does this work?
Zag, turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
This is good to have.
Phew, that's good.
So, what's the benefit of doing this, of getting like a boon from the Erebus Gate? Because like when it's materials, you get twice as much. Is it just higher rarity? I don't know. Okay. What do I even want from you?
Adrian said, I heard the strangest rumor. Here's the thing, I'll give it to you straight. I have heard you've been consorting both with Megara the Fury and with that old stiff Thanatos. Can you believe it?
How do you know that?
Sisyphus, I don't know where you heard that, but it's true. They're just doing their jobs, and I know how it looks, but you're my friend as well, and I don't want you to forget that.
Look, I do appreciate the sentiment, Your Highness. I'm just surprised. I thought we shared a common foe in them is all. What can I say? I hope that someday I can see them how you see them.
Thank you for understanding, sir. Besides, maybe I can get them to cut you some slack.
So, if I take the darkness, I could get more health. I guess.
Got just the thing.
Nix's power.
My health total didn't go
I don't
up.
know why I keep doing this boldly, yet here we are. Good chat.
Yeah, I did waste Nectar on Boldy, but I did get the speed boost. We want every benefit we could possibly get to help us in this situation that we are in.
Hi. Shattered that.
You bear some sort of splendid-looking weapon there, nephew. Must be another aspect of Fair Stygius, my old discarded blade. Never did see that one myself, but I saw many others that were splendid too.
Ooh, come on. Ow. Ah. Dude, I've got to purge boons to get out of here. And you're giving me shit that replaces shit I already fucking have. I'm not taking it. It's an upgrade, technically. I do 2% more damage, but, like, it knocks foes away. And I'd rather deflect. I can't deny it, actually, so thank you very much. It's just what I wanted.
No chance.
I hate that the timer counts before, like, when you activate this chest. Like, I know it's only a couple seconds, but it is kind of crazy, because it's like, I literally can't do anything. They haven't even started spawning yet.
I shall deal with you later then.
Well, that's better.
I need one of those rooms with where they fight and they give me 2 boons. I really don't want to ditch either of the ones I got. Okay, they're not getting 2 pushback, so I mean, I guess it's a damage upgrade. This is amazing. Let's go.
I have to pick a side.
Yeah, man, you know what it's all about.
Yeah, man.
Apparently, my crusty elder brother failed to teach you any manners if you deign to thusly spurn my offerings. But I can teach you yet.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Whoa. They got some health bars on them. It's a lot of health bar. Doesn't seem to be doing them very good, but it's a lot of the screens, your health bar.
Oh, very well then, little Hades. Uncle's going to let you off the hook this time. Just mind your manners next we meet.
You know, it is weird how I'm taking every precaution I can to ensure that, like, I'm doing the best I can, but then I brought Hades Sigil just so I can, level that up. So it's not really, you know, I'm multitasking. No, if I can even afford 2 items in the shop. Oh.
A winter's
Not so bad,
greeting to you,
actually.
Zagreus.
Alright, let's go.
Shivering.
Okay.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Oh, good. Ugh, would you just look at him? That smug look, that posture, everything. Please tell me you're not going soft for this trash god sister.
Come on, Electo. When was the last time that we looked to one another for approval? Besides, as long as we kill him, what do you even care?
You know, fair point there, sister. Very nicely said. Let's kill him now!
She almost sounded nice there for a second.
Don't do that.
You know, before she talked about wanting to kill me. And the niceness wasn't directed towards me, of course.
She's getting mad.
Damn you!
This is a solid start.
Got her.
And we just need the shop to not want to only let me sell my good stuff.
Which to choose? Any boons worth giving up? The gods won't mind.
Okay.
Till next time, Tartarus. And check.
Got a long way to go. We got a strong start. A good foundation. We want boons over gold. Because then we just have to buy boons, and they're expensive.
Drakens.
Although, I'm not sure if I left the, I guess I should check that. I'm pretty sure that random boon was only 125, so maybe I didn't actually leave that on. But then I'm like, uh-oh, what did I leave on? That's a little concerning.
Mine.
What did past me do? Because I did that before. I mean, it's a lot of modifiers to keep track of. But stuff's worth more? More gold?
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
More gold.
Useless.
Useless. Need something to break armor. That'd be cool, I think.
The gods. Alright, let's catch some fish.
Fuck!
Curses.
I'm so on edge. I don't know what the sound is, and I just heard a noise and I pressed the button. Even though I was looking at it and I knew it didn't, like, go under the water. Yeah, I'll do fish research for next time. And other normal sentences. Let's go to the shop.
Let's see what's up for sale.
Okay, so stuff does cost more.
Should help keep me going.
Okay, yeah. Well, at least I can sell it again.
Cooled me off.
Which I could have just gotten a boon, but you know, there could have been 2 boons here.
Time for another voyage aboard the Barge of Death.
Shit happens. We got this. I think this is all sorted, actually. Feels a little less sorted than I was feeling moments ago. Oof.
Goddess Athena.
We're actually getting some pretty good boons. Kinda going well. Wait, are we at the Hydra already?
All's well enough here on the surface, cuz. The sooner you can make it under there, the better it'll be.
Alright. Let's go. Hey.
Neck holding up.
Try and save Skelly. Skelly always gets annihilated in this, though. I think it's just because this place is extremely fucking dangerous.
Oh, back.
Like, almost like exact timing with that, huh? Skelly.
Oh, hi.
Oh, dang.
Father, become unseen once more.
Not the... Oh, dang.
And don't come back.
And don't come back.
Claimed a bounty.
Okay. "23 more encounters." We flew through that.
Feel cleaner already.
Ooh. So what we want to do is we want to make it to Pat if he exists, and then grab the healing thing. We want to try and make sure we don't use any death defiances. Is that going to happen? I don't know. That's asking a lot and being very optimistic about this particular run. But
that's a lot of coin.
But we play to win. So we assume we're going to win. We play like we're going to win, and the good stuff is going to happen. No alternatives.
Look who. Always a pleasure.
This game is over. This run annihilated. There's absolutely no fucking hope I can do this. I might as well just like go back to the lobby now because the whole thing's fucked.
Sharpened.
Health cut in half and getting a self-heal that's based on hits with the slowest weapon in the game. You're right, Self. The strat is to never get hit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Holy shit. Actually, I shouldn't have come here. I don't need anything. I guess I need the attack damage.
You're back. Don't let me interrupt your stay in paradise, stranger.
Should have went to the other room. I don't need to heal.
Thanks, sir.
Shit. Alright, butterfly room? Fuck.
Tell me, Short One, where is your own armored suit? I would prefer not to do battle against one who's ill-equipped.
You know, my father keeps the dress code very strict down there in Tartarus. No armor in the house. Never tried the stuff.
Dress code. I too follow a code, and it's a code that strictly states I cannot let you pass without a fight.
Good thing you're bad at fighting. Ha ha ha. Alright. Ha ha ha. We all say things. We say stuff sometimes, you know. We're pals like that. We joke around.
Father! Become one with the dark.
Come on, man. Impervious then, of all times. Honestly, this run might be fine if I could get some more health in my health bar.
Stand down.
Got you, Asterius. In the name of Hades.
Okay, that's fine.
Yum.
Yum.
Thanatos?
I don't know if this is good. This could be really good.
I only have a little time until my next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long.
I need to beat you. That would really, really
Race you, Than.
help me out. might be okay.
You die next. One less. You are next.
We're not finished.
That's a nightmare. Not me standing in front of the arrow. That's 360 gold right there.
Powered up.
But we won.
You wreck this fight quick.
Damn. That sucks. Yeah. Which pretty much does mean that if Hades hits me, it's probably over.
Regenerating.
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
Not them blocking while I'm invisible? Unbelievable. Changing directions like that? Crazy. Prophecy fulfilled? What did I do? What'd I do?
Whose favor to choose?
The heat has risen quite considerably there. Is that not so? Then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
Okay. Not
perks you right up.
Did
awesome.
I do something to deserve this, man? Because I thought that we were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this?
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
We're still chill, right? Could get over that, right? These fucking arrows are kicking my ass. If only there was some way to not get hit by them. Some button I could press in a timely fashion. There's nothing though. I have no choice but to be hit by these arrows. A fact of reality. Shame, really.
You know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
More shit that I can't benefit from.
Let's fight.
So around this point's where I'm feeling a lot less confident in the run. Yeah. Something about having two very hard boss fights ahead, not being able to put out enough damage, enough hits to recuperate from the damage I'm taking. Almost out of death defiances. It's tough. It's occurring to me that I didn't complete a prophecy, but it was a prophecy foretold, I think. Which is probably even more unfortunate because I was really trying to keep it down to one page. That felt pleasant in my mind to believe that progress could be visualized in such a manner.
It felt something.
A challenger? Ready yourself and your fine armor, friend Asterius. I shall drive circles around him whilst you dispatch him with your mighty axe.
Your strategy might work a little better if you didn't shout it loud enough for me to hear. Though I have to say, I'm impressed you can drive, fight, and shout all at the same time.
And I, fiend, am impressed that you yet live and breathe. A temporary state Asterius and I shall soon alleviate. To war!
A little bit rude. Now, if I can just stay behind Theseus, not get hit by Asterius, and just kick his ass, I think I'm good. Alright, now we're all grouped together. This is worst case scenario, if I'm gonna be real.
You shall become unseen.
You just asked for help. Just did that thing that you were like, of course he has to do that. You did. Damn it.
One last shot.
If I fight slow enough, I can beat him.
Banish and terrify your foes. This is the fate of those who challenge me.
Fuck you, dude. You don't know what it's like fighting with 32 heat. It's too hot.
Oh, that bull hits rather hard.
Now Hypnos could be like, autograph, please.
Thanks for dying. Look, I have to say, I just don't think you have a real chance against both Theseus and the Minotaur together. But you might just have a chance to get the Minotaur's autograph from me if maybe you ask nice or something.
I can't believe you.
No.
No.
One more forbidden exchange, Hypnos. Sometimes when I'm out there and about to die, I catch myself thinking, well, at least Hypnos will share one of his deep insights about why it is I utterly failed. So here, for all your generous advice.
Aw, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I mean, all my advice is free. You really didn't have to do this. But I sure am glad you did. Even if it is highly illegal.
You what, Hypnos? You what?
I think you could be my best friend. Have you tried being my best friend?
Have you tried?
I'll have to give that a shot.
Yeah. I'll give it a go.
Look who's back.
It was a good run to that buff. It was instantaneously run annihilated, and it sucks so bad that moments before it was over.
Hey, Achilles, I uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the god of something, I'm sure. It's just an observation. And I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition.
I'm not the god of anything, all right?
God of nothing.
Thanatos, I wanted to apologize for the last time I approached you with a bottle of the real thing and give the whole exchange another shot. Would that be all right?
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift. Sure, permission granted. Though what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Than. I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think that's when I knew, or started to realize, you know?
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected. So, what do we do now?
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply. Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
I see. Well then. The best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
And then he gave me all the bottles back. Eh? Like the very vulnerable conversation you shouldn't be hearing. It's just a conversation you have in the hallway, you know?
So what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out?
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right.
Alright.
Should check the garden. I happen to be looking into our security situation here, just running background checks, that sort of thing. And I was wondering if you could help me locate an old pact signed by Achilles, Nyx. It would mean a lot. Not just to him, but me.
Achilles. We would struggle to put someone comparable in his role. Though, be that as it may. Epsilon Iota Theta, Rho Folter, middle, I believe. You are certain about this child?
Yeah.
Couldn't be more certain, Nyx.
I'll grab that in a second.
My son.
This garden isn't quite the sight yours was back on the surface, is it, Mother?
Yeah, I missed the old garden. I wish I could go back.
On the contrary, Zagreus. It has its own unique charm, as each garden does. I was impressed it wasn't left entirely to rot after my absence.
It was totally off limits to me, though I guess Father must have taken care to maintain it as best he could.
He did, all right. Minus the part where you weren't allowed. Though, let's look after it from here, shall we?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I need more stuff.
You sure that you're alright with everything? I wouldn't want you to be caught up in the middle of all this. If you so much as said to call it off.
No, Meg, no, Meg, come on. No, are you kidding me? I mean, I couldn't be happier about it, really. You deserve this, as long as you're happy yourself, right?
Well, thank you, Dusa. You've always been so kind. I don't quite know what to say.
Hey, now, that's my line. Look, though, I better get going, but I just want to say this is great news, all right? Thank you for telling me.
You're right. And same to you.
Okay. Gotta go steal some paperwork.
Should check the admin chamber for the pact Nix mentioned.
Buried deep within the archives, holding many binding pacts between Lord Hades and the dead, resides an old agreement. In exchange for services from an extraordinary warrior, for eternity within Elysium, for his dear partner.
Should be able to approve a few revisions to that one with the house contractor, I think.
Now, it is unfortunate that the second I get like 10 diamonds, I'm going to need to spend a couple on this, because 10 diamonds is what I need to redecorate. This will cost fucking 5. That's okay.
In the name
For the
of
plot.
Hades, the Shade of Achilles is hereby no longer barred from visiting Elysium.
Such leniency with binding pacts shall tarnish our good reputation at this rate.
Hey, I did the thing. Oh. Okay.
There.
Huh? Does that mean
What do you know? This
it's
being
over?
true, I get the perks of getting to slay Father's forces.
Oh, I see. Okay, back to one page. We did it. Hey. Alright. So. I know that I'm close to finishing some
Orpheus
stuff,
must be an asphodel.
but I'm calling it there. I think we made a good solid progress. Yet another solid Hades stream come to a close. I had a good time. We did it. We did it as a team. Easy peasy. Yeah. Oops. I hope everyone had a good time. Hope everyone has a good day. Good morning, evening, or night. What have you. Yeah. More Hades soon, of course, obviously. How could there not be? Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Drink water, take care of yourself, have good posture. Compliment yourself, you know. Be kind. Yeah. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good one. And yeah, see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Truly. Truly. Goodbye. Have a good one. And see everyone a bit later. Alright. I'm out. I don't know. Press the stop stream button. And it's not stopping.